Alright, so this is just to prove to you that I'm not lying about this game that I found. I'm just gonna walk you through everything that I've seen so far, and obviously it'll be exactly as I described it, because this is it. And the first level is over here. I'm just gonna keep going a bit here so you can see that the game is apparently unfinished because there's nothing over here. So I'm just gonna show you the one and only level. This actually is not the interesting part, but I'm just gonna show you, I'm gonna walk you through all this so you can see that this is exactly what I described. So, the first pet is in this room. And, first thing you gotta do here is, let her out of her cage, and she just moves to the other one. And then you do that, take the money here, and then actually you go over here and it just does that. But if you do this, if you lock yourself in here, then you just, Amber will just run over there. So once you're in here, actually you can find a little place here to walk to the other side. So that's that. And so there's another pit over here. I can't catch this one. I've tried. This is always what happens. So I don't know what's up with that one. So actually I should show you the pause menu. So here you can see all the pets that you've collected, that you've caught. Alright, so the second one here is sort of a music one. The idea here is you have to get your clone over there to overlap with it. And I'll just cut to the chase. You just set this to, what is it? 7. And just like that. I don't totally get that one, but that's that. Alright, so this one's kind of interesting. So the idea is if you run over here to catch the flower here, then you'll just get rained on. What you're supposed to do is, whenever the flower comes over here, you notice, always comes to that exact spot over there, which you can get this bucket into that exact spot. That's the spot? Yeah. And then that happens, and you can just catch them both that way. Okay. So, yeah, that's it for the... Actually, that's everything. That's every single pet here that I've been able to catch. So, now I'm going to show you the part that's actually interesting. Alright, so I still can't catch this guy. The reason we're here is because in the note that came with this, which is short, the first line, in all capital letters, I'm going to read it. It says, "I walked downstairs, and when I got to the bottom, instead of proceeding, I turned the right and became a shadow monster man." Below that, a date, June 13th, 1997. "For you, colon. Please go to my website on the sticker, and also go to Ronith's room, and press start, and press down, 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 right, start." So I happen to know that this is Ronith's room, because it works. So I go here. I'm just gonna do this now. So what is it? Down, 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 right, start. Alright? So you can see that it accepted it, and the music stopped. I'm just gonna go out this way here. So, it appears to be the same, except when I actually leave here, it'll be a little bit different. Alright? So there's nothing out here, as far as I've seen. But actually, I think there is something out here. I just haven't seen it yet. Because it sure seems like... in this note here, it sure seems like, right, I'm supposed to come out here and look at something. I haven't found anything yet, but I'm thinking if I just keep walking around here, I'm gonna find something eventually. Hey, so I was talking about how I couldn't find anything out here. Well, I just found this. And, last time I came out here, I was walking around in this space here for over an hour. And this time I find this in less than 15 minutes. So, this is just luck that I happen to find this. And, I think if I were to restart my console right now, I would not be able to find this again. Probably, because I don't remember what I did. You know, all the directions that I went. So, so I'm kind of scared to, you know, I want to keep the console on until I figure this out. The situation is that I cannot open this door. I probably can open the door, but I don't know what to do. So, I thought I would just slip this in at the end. If you think you saw something that might provide a clue, please let me know. Alright. That's it. Hey, so, the door opened on its own. I was just in the other room for a couple of minutes, and I came back and the door was open, and I checked the recording, because I was recording, and the door just opens on its own. I didn't do anything. So, I'll take it, right? So I'm going to show you what's in here now. I haven't seen it yet, so this could be interesting. Huh. A phone. What is this? ABNLM. Okay. Nothing. This just keeps going. Yeah? Okay. Sorry for not talking very much. I'm a little bewildered, if you want to know the truth. This is a little more than I was expecting to see. That's a dead kid. Yep. Yep. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Wait. I don't know. So when I first came down here, I thought I was just gonna see, like, one room. Like something, but not this. Can I go in here? I can! No. Okay. Uh... Oh. Alright, so it's been like 2 minutes, and when those sounds were playing, there was nothing happening as far as I could tell, and nothing has happened since. So, I'm just gonna keep going. There's already been stuff that I could dig a little deeper into, and I'm gonna do that, and keep you updated. But also, when you come home next month, and hopefully you're feeling a little more enthusiastic about that now, we can investigate this together, and maybe you'll find stuff that I can't find here. Oh. What the fuck? Wait a second. What was that just now? Can I get that to happen again? Wait. Hey, sorry, I had to look at that for a moment. In the video. I was a little nervous. The tones, I think this is the same tones, that you might have heard in the beginning. I'm gonna put in the beginning the part where the door opened. And also the way the guy on the other side was moving for a moment. I'm gonna ask for your comment later on that. So I was looking around here. So this is backwards. It says, do you remember being born? And this just says quitter's room. So interestingly, I'm on the reverse side here. Yeah, okay, so moving on. And I'm back up here again. This again. Well, okay, I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright, so I'm gonna stop this now, actually. Alright, so now we're gonna look at what's over here, which I forgot about this. So, I'm gonna look at this now. Interesting. What's that? Do I, think I have to put something there. What? Oh? Okay. What? Okay. This is just flat out a full game that I'm playing now. What am I supposed to do? Can I just walk out? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I reset it. Okay, try that again. So do I just wait? I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Or I have to put something in there. Yeah, it turns out I just had to wait, but I had to wait a while. So this is cleared out, I guess. So what's in here? Huh. Okay. Well, alright. Let's try another one, I guess. So I just did it again. I put in another one of these, and I just let it go, and the room rumbles for a while, but then it just stops, kind of abruptly. So what do we have here now? Yeah. So yeah, so it seems like I put in one of these faces and it gives me a room with I guess that's a kid sitting on the bed and like a different pattern on the floor and the walls and the thing here. So it seems like there are many combinations of these faces. So if I were to guess, these rooms are, because there's not much variation between these rooms, they're probably generated in some way. So I'll try a few more. Every time I put in one of these, I have to wait for like 10 minutes. So I'm not gonna try too many of them. Yeah. Here's another one. And here's another. Yeah. So, anything look familiar here? Yeah. Yeah, so probably we're supposed to try these out, put in these faces, and see what we get. So, start with this one. So this is the room corresponding to the face on the gravestone. Not sure what that is on the right. Alright, gonna try the other one now, I guess. Nothing to see here. The bed's empty. Here's the other room. And it looks like there's something here. What am I reading? I'm not sure what to say about that. But I'm wondering now. Because the note, remember the note that came with this game? It said, "For you." It was for you. And this note is referring to the player. It's saying you. And I was already thinking this, but it seems like it's possible. This game was made for, well, this part of the game was made for somebody to see. Like, or at least at some point, it was, I don't know. It just seems like it was intended for somebody. Not me, certainly. Okay. We're still not done, because we still have whatever's over here. Or not. Okay. So, okay, I'll just end this here then. So if you remember what I was trying to explain yesterday, and failed to explain, I'm just gonna demonstrate that to you now. Here we go. So I found this yesterday, and the way I understand this is, so we're upstairs right now. You just saw me walk up some stairs. So if you were to imagine what would be exactly below where I'm standing right now, and I worked it out, it's roughly the area where you have the big screen with the windmill. And so I think, so this I think is a camera, and if I walk in this direction, this is roughly where the windmill would be. Why there isn't actually a windmill here, I don't know. It looks sort of like a placeholder for it. But yeah, I think my understanding is correct. It's just, I'm missing something. Okay, that's it. Alright, so I spent a while with this, just asking as many questions as I could think of. Mostly like short 3-word things. And most of the questions that I asked just produced no answer. Or the default answer, which is I don't know. Most of them just gave me that, except for 4 of them. And I'm going to go through each of those 4 now. The first of the 4 was, who is Tiara? And capitalization does not make a difference. But who is Tiara? I also tried who is Care, who is Mike, who is Michael, and I tried other forms too, like just Care, just Mike, just Michael. This is the only one that gave me anything. Next one that I tried, I think... yeah. Next, I asked, where am I? And then I asked, who are you? I don't know why that just happened. Yeah, so I was saying, who are you? Yeah. I don't know why that just changed color out of nowhere. I think it broke. Yeah, I don't think that even just registered at all. Or, okay. So that's not what it said before when I put in that question. Did not look anything like that. It's interesting. Okay. What do I ask now? Why turn off? I'll try just why. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't... What the fuck? This fucking game. This game. Okay, alright, what do I have to ask now? And it switched back again. I think it just... Okay. I don't... So if I put in... What was it? If I put in who are you again, is that gonna... Let me see what happens when I put that in. Again. Yeah, so that's what it said originally when I put it in. Oh, well, okay, that's bizarre. So I guess I'm gonna wait for that to happen again. But I guess I'm gonna end the video now, though. It's kind of fun, actually. Going through a 4-hour video and noticing that on one half of the video, the windmill's going one direction, and in the other half, it's going in the other direction. And pinpointing where the change occurred, and the fuck is this? That's neat. Well, that's red now. Oh, yeah, I was gonna mention this actually in another video. I've come up here before and seen it. I've seen the camera at this height before. I don't know what causes it to happen, but sometimes I just come up here and it's at this height. It makes sense in this case, I think, because the character was like right up at the camera here, and it seemed to be like at this level. Well, this is still here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nothing else. Okay. Let's look at what we got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was the only one who still wanted to put him down. What have I just walked into? Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. That's... Okay, so I actually... This is new to me. I haven't seen this. Yeah, so I tried going down here before, but I think actually that was before I even put in the code. So I just discovered this just now. But you know what? I think actually this, I think I know what this is. This is our ABNLM. You know, you recognize the shape of this one, and then you have... So I don't know what this is here, though. Yeah, so I didn't imagine you could catch this. I mean, I walked into it. Nothing happened. Discovering a lot of interesting things. Oh, whoops. I meant to talk about this, because this doesn't do anything, right? This menu option, nothing happens. I'm guessing at some point you could name your pets. Right, and this was like suggestions or something. Yeah, it's just showing that doesn't do anything. All right. All right. This game is trying very hard to make it seem like there's an entity in it. Like a ghost or an AI trying to communicate with me. It's interesting, but the way you know that there's a ghost in a game trying to communicate with you is if it comes out, if it stops being distant, and it comes out and you can have a real-time back and forth with it. And it stops being so one way. Like I leave my PlayStation and it comes out and does this whole pre-recorded thing. And well, the closest thing that's happened to that is last video. It actually answers my questions, but it only responded to 2 of my questions, and the first question I asked, I didn't even answer that question. So no obvious interactivity happening. And it answered the second question, but that could have been a coincidence. Yeah. So not entirely convincing yet. But, I'm looking forward to what I might see next. It's very interesting, this game, because you can walk around and something will just happen, Because I created a new file, and I tried to be scientific about it. I went and did all the same things that I did this time, and the same things did not happen. None of the things happened. None of the oddities occurred. Like the thing in the mirror room, for example. So there's a bit of randomness in it, and it's interesting how it doesn't seem to really care if you see everything, I guess. Yeah, so it's interesting. something's happening. Oh, hi there. Is that it? That might be it. Subways. Okay. So we might know who Marvin is now. Oh, I need to be quick about this, actually. Because it could turn red again. So I'm going to ask, who are you? Which I feel like we know at this point. But good to confirm. It's talking about the house again. It's interesting, but it is not an answer to my question. Not at all. So, what do you think that means? Okay, I should... So, yeah, so now I'm gonna ask the other question, that... Do you remember being born? Oh yeah, it's just, remember being born. Because the whole thing does not fit. Machine beyond school basement stairway. Also not an answer to my question. Yeah, and it, yeah, well. Well, there you go. Child library accepts people. Okay, well, I guess I'm kind of an idiot. I wouldn't have tried that. I guess these are people, right? There's my work. so if I walk over here, what happened? Yeah, it's just normal. Okay, so that's another thing. Anything out of the ordinary here? What's on the floor? Looks like a gift box, and stars, and something else. And anything down here? As usual, no. So this, if you're wondering what I'm doing here, this is Mike's face, but without the eyebrows. And why am I doing that? Well, because eyebrows seem to be important. And that's really it. But nothing seems to have actually... It seems like it's just one regular room, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know. Guess that's it. Alright, I have one more thing to try, though. This one is Care with Eyebrows. So this is Care with Eyebrows. I put Mike's eyebrows on her. I could have put other eyebrows on her, but I didn't. I put Mike's on her. I don't know if this... I can't tell. I can't tell if it recognized it or not. Because everything looks like any other room. Except it puts this here. Except it puts this. I don't know, maybe that's just something that it puts in any room. What? What? This is Marvin, right? This is Marvin. I think you're confused, Marvin. Don't think you know. I don't think you get what you're doing. What? Excuse me? He went up. Will I find him if I go up? I don't know. Yeah, well the thing is, it's not here now. There's not even a passageway or anything. Can you remember when you saw this? Well, it could have changed between then and 2004. After 2004, my mom had it reportedly. Well, okay. Thanks. works when I go this way. This... doesn't work with that one. Are you kidding me? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so there's a bit of weirdness with the camera here. Okay. All right. There you go. Oh my god. signs along the way that I ignored, because it would have been a completely ridiculous idea to me. But when I found my room, it made, well, I was shocked at first, but it made sense, especially considering where I found the game in the first place. They would be tied in some way to me through you. And I'm trying to think, when was the last time I saw any of you at all? It had to have been like 1999. I was a kid. I was a small kid. Tiny kid. And after that, just, you know. But it would make sense in the timeline. So it's hard to do this while I'm talking. That's why I'm so quiet right now. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I have a drawing that I could scan and send to you. I just came home and drew this big drawing. And it's still, you still need an explanation on, because the drawing is not very clear, like scribbles really, but you need the visual to understand the explanation, right? So you need both. I'm about 90% sure that this is gonna work. 10% not so sure. But mostly sure. Okay. Wait, I think I did that wrong. Start again, wait. Holy shit. Holy shit. It worked. I mean, I was 90% sure, but it's still a little shocking that it actually worked. That's very neat. Alright, so the way this works, I'm supposed to pass on this one. Haha. There it is. Okay. Okay. So this one we wanna... what do we wanna ask about the house? We wanna ask where is house? Okay. Okay. So I don't know, I mean, this is probably just asking me to go this way, right? Yeah, I think that's what's happening. That's not what I was expecting, actually. I guess a road makes sense, but it's not visually the same thing that I was expecting to see. See what the camera just did there. It's a frozen house. I think we found the house. I don't know what that... We just found the fucking house. Found the house. The key still works. What? What? You can't open it. Another joke about how I can't open doors. Clockwise, the top is going to the right, and then, you know, the bottom is going to the left. Right? And so when someone would say, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, or, you know, you turn this thing to the right. And I mean, I still get confused about that. Because, I mean, well, I know it's always the top, but, I still have to think. I have to think. Well, we have the door open now, so, I mean, okay. Alright. Okay. This is interesting. Got people appearing and disappearing. Got a couple of calendars here. So, these are different years. And just looking at this green here, starts off like a checkerboard, then whatever this is, and then weekends. Then it's green every day. Oh. Okay. I don't know if you got that immediately. Yeah, so June to November. Yeah, on that topic, I don't remember meeting this girl at all. I don't remember knowing her at any point. And I remember you saying that we are, exactly the same age, right? I just don't remember even hearing about anyone going missing, right? I don't have a single, I don't remember her going missing, remember anything like that. I mean, I was a kid, but even then, could have been one of those periods when we weren't visiting very much, but it just seems weird, right? Because I don't know if you can verify these dates, but 5th of June, 10th of November, right, when she went missing and when she was found, right? And the 25th here, I'm wondering what the animation means there. Right, how the number is animating a bit. Because, right, the 25th of December on both calendars, but they're different years. So I don't know if it means it's the 25th of December in this house, but then it's 2 different years. So that's... I do agree there's a resemblance. Very strong resemblance between us. Oh. What? The hell? That was an experience. Huh. What? The hell? That was an experience. Huh. Hey. I could have sworn I just saw above the bathtub those white blocks with the symbols on them. We were seeing some of those before. I could have sworn I just saw one of those right there. Yeah, everything's different now. Tree is gone. Got a bucket here. What's going on? And, that looks the same. It's the 5th. I don't know if I can find out the in-game time. And what the hell is this? Another care. Can I get on this bed? I'm supposed to get up on the bed. Don't know how this is supposed to work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we can do here. But do you want to see something? Well, we're free now, that's good. I'm interested in this window. I don't really know what to do, but if we could, come in through the window. I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah. I don't know, there's something I missed in here. I don't think so. it's a fun thing. Fun thing that just happened. I didn't do that. I can't close doors. I can't open doors either, so I also can't, yeah. That's fun. I don't know, I mean, I know it. I know what it wants me to do now. Yeah. What? Uh-oh. Oh. Just gonna put everything back where it was. I still can't, right, so... so if I, oh, shit. Well... shit. Where did he just come from? Bathroom? I was gonna... Because he came from the window, as I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, now there's a cute little ladder there. Ta-da! Well, that's that. Wish I can look at the pets now. I saw him at a birthday party once. All the older kids were down in the basement playing video games, hide from everyone. He was down there too. He was older than the rest of them though. So check your bathroom. I don't know. Looks like we finally made some progress. I think. Well, just have to figure out what to do with it. You know what, it probably has to do with the thing on the tool in the road. Try with that. Yeah. Let's try to get that. Yeah, these two are definitely blocking it. Don't know what that means. We can use that. Right, so it comes up, and if I oh. Wow, okay. This is... Well... Okay, this is a new file. It might have occurred to you, as it occurred to me, that these rooms are... this room and the house are counterparts, because they both have this bucket, and they are shaped similarly, so I thought I would try out what we did before. This bucket is annoying to move around. Just gonna... yeah. And, it worked. God, am I gonna be able to get this through? Okay. Can I? This is working out pretty well. And I'm feeling some doubt because this bucket seems way too small. But I should not have felt doubt. Just did I... Well, we finally got that one. Last one. I can't just wait. Thankfully, I have been suddenly inspired by an idea that is, in a way, similar to the idea that brought me to this house. Because that idea involved pretending something was there that wasn't there. And this idea involves pretending that this door, right here, this one, is open rather than closed. You can see that it's closed. But what I'm going to do, and what I invite you to do as well, is I'm going to picture in my head that this door is actually open right now. And if I were to pass through this doorway, what would happen? Would I bump into a door? No, because the door is open, right? I would just keep going into the room that's there. And I happen to know I'm going to walk into the room right now. I'm in the room. I happen to know what this room looks like because I saw it in a demo recording just today. And you can see it too. I assume it will be up on the family YouTube along with this video that I'm recording right now. You can see what the room looks like in that recording. On the right side, there's a windmill. I don't have it in front of me right now. I should. On the right side, there's a windmill. On the left side, there is something that Marvin does not bother to look at, but we will be looking at. So the question is, what do I do next? If I were in this room right now, would I want to go to the thing that Marvin didn't look at. So I'm going to go to the right, and I think, so if I go to the right, God, I think I went a little too far, actually. Nope. Well, I think actually what happens here, the problem is that it's a kind of a branching point. I could stop, I could be blocked by the beds, or I could keep going past the bed to the other side of the room. So I could actually be on either side of the room right now. But either way, I guess it doesn't matter. But I'm going to assume I'm on the thing that I got blocked by the beds, and if I go up, just keep going up, there will be a question mark that appears that will let me go and do something. And if I press X, something will happen. And what will happen, I think possibly a text box will open, because that's what happens with the windmill, right? I pressed X, and a text box appeared with text in it that is probably cryptic, and we don't really care too much about, so we're going to press X a bunch of times to get through all the text. But we can look at it later. And there could be a lot of it, so could be like a book in there, a lot of stuff I don't care about. A lot of it. Or it's not a text box, and it could be literally anything else in the world that happens when you press X. So the next thing I can think to do is just press buttons randomly and chaotically, and hopefully we'll see some results. So I'm doing that right now. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm being real chaotic right now with the controller. And I'm thinking, I'm being really productive right now. I think I'm definitely being really productive. It's just that we can't really see it. Hey, Cat, what are you doing? Stupid. No. Yeah. I'm playing this game too fucking much. Okay. And so the windmill isn't there. I think I can, so I get blocked by I do get blocked by the beds. And I go up, I think, oh god, I could be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this while I'm talking, so, anyway, where was I? So I've actually seen recordings that it made of me from a year ago, and I had not seen that, recording in the time between, so it was holding on to this thing, and it only decided a year later to play back. There are also recordings that I assume are stored on the CD, or might even be scripted. But in one of the recent videos, this was one that went on the public YouTube. I lost the video. I lost it. I had the audio. The game had the recording. Even there were two parts to this session. It had both of them. It played them back 2 different occasions as demo recordings. I got them, but okay. So here's the thing. Those demo recordings can be different, right? They can be different from when I was playing. So when I caught all of those pets and it showed the text, that was different from what it showed when I was playing. It showed something, it happened to line up, right, perfectly, the same number of text boxes and so forth, and also the music wasn't there in the demo. There can be differences, and this was part of what made it seem reasonable that the door could be open. I'm not saying it wasn't still nuts, so I'm going to do this now. So, right, so I'm assuming that triangle is back, but it could be square or circle. I'm going to just do all of them. Okay. And I think I can rotate these. Okay. So, I mean, I could have gone just totally off the rails by this point. I could be anywhere. So, attempt 5 was this room over here. And now, attempt 6, we're going to try to push the bucket into the other room, going back to this room now. Again, gotta make sure this is aligned exactly right. This. Okay. So now this way. And, I'm just going to leave it there and see what happens. Trying again. This is attempt 22. And I think that's right. Right, now we don't have to worry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, okay, hopefully we got it. Alright, now we're on the scary part. 1, 2... Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here I am. It deleted my files. I hope it didn't. Okay, what's this? What's that supposed to mean? So what I'm thinking is that this is either 1995 or it's 2017. Getting that bad feeling again. Wait a second. I think that was based off of a conversation that I had last year on my birthday. if it wasn't just a coincidence, then that means I'm getting pranked. But I don't know how that magic trick works exactly. Game froze. I have to call Jill right now. Trapped. I'm feeling very weird. So through Google, I asked the internet, how might one rewrite to a CDR? And the internet's response to that question was, "You idiot. You fucking idiot. What are you doing?" Some things you can't rewrite. So I'm in the garage now. Oh. Speaking of this, this is the website. For some reason, it's in the game on a computer screen. But yeah, this is it. And this is the Your Child page. Judging by all the text. Wish I could read it. Oh. Jesus. And this is a different page. I have no idea what's going on anymore. What even is this? Not sure what I'm doing now. Doing this again. Fuck.
Bye bye. Uh-oh. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh-oh. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh-oh. Bye bye. real quick. Real quick. See what this is. See what kind of thing is. See what real quick. Now all this real quick.
Hey there. How's it going? Yeah, I'm okay. What do you think of that picture? Yeah, so I went up and I typed, where is the windmill? And that didn't work. And so I tried, where was the windmill? And that's how I got the text in the picture. Yeah. Yeah, I looked them up. The top numbers, I looked them up. You're going to want to look them up yourself. Yeah, punch them in. Yeah. I'll wait. It's a 2. I know, me too. That was what, the first thought. There's not a lot of detail, but it looks like a stone, right? Not yet. Actually, I wanted to go with you tomorrow. That's why yeah. Friday. How about that? Okay. No, I'm gonna sit on it until then. I'm not showing the family until I've seen it myself. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm not recording. I stopped it. So, what do you think of the bottom numbers? No, they're different. I want to hear what you think first. Yep. Yeah, we would have to find out how big. Like, we'd have to find out how big a tile is. One of the tiles. Like, if we could figure out how big one tile is in like feet, or yeah, meters. If we could, what I'm thinking is, if we could measure how far away the staircase is, the staircase is from the windmill, the staircase closest, the one that's closest to the windmill. If we could measure how far away that is from the windmill, what I'm wondering is if we could find something there. Yeah, exactly. We could do that. I mean, it's unlikely. This is already pretty. It's exciting. This is why I'm not telling the family, because it's exciting. But it's unlikely. But it's still worth a try. And what I'm thinking, we should do. Go and measure the stone on the ground. Compare it to the size of the windmill in the game. And then we can use that for conversions. Which we can do it based on tiles, how far we can walk in a second, like speed, whatever is the easy way to do what I'm thinking. Sure. And I think it's more likely we could use real life to find things in the game, like the reverse. Which we can do that, and then we don't have to like aimlessly walk around to find stuff. That would be interesting, right? If we could take that's yep. I know, isn't this? I could probably just measure the stone now from the satellite right now, roughly. No, they don't know much more than we do now. They didn't. I don't like talking to them. They intimidate me. And I'm sure they wouldn't intimidate you at all. Hey, have they called you? They haven't called you, right? I mean, Jill specifically. She hasn't called you. No, I didn't voluntarily mention you. She asked because you know I'm talking to you in the first few videos, right? And so she asked who I'm talking to in the videos, and so I told her, but she didn't ask anything else, so I don't think she actually cares. Yeah. And I don't and you don't have to worry about it, right? Because you aren't family, so you wouldn't have a room. That's the thing. I didn't mean it that way. Just you probably don't have a room. That's my only point. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, you don't want her calling you anyway. Like you won't be able to escape that's the thing. If she were to start, yeah. And I should start taking you up on that offer. Hey, I need your genius. I need your trying to navigate here. Yeah, I need your puzzle genius. No, you're a genius. Wait, let me get there before I start talking about this. You sure? Yeah. You weren't in the middle of something, were you? I can let you go. Good. Well, okay. So, I was expecting the cage puzzle to lead into something else. But there's really nothing here left. Yeah. The tiara character is gone now. Yeah, completely. Like you look over on the other side, and now there's not. There was like the tiara character was there, and then I left, and then the next time I came back, they were gone. What do you mean, of course? Wait. Give me a second to verify that logic. What? Why would I be in a car? I'm playing Petscop. Why would I be playing Petscop in a car? The fuck? That was just my door. Front door. Doesn't make any sense. No, that was my door. I'm just stretching. Hey, what the fuck? I just got hit by a car. I walked on the road where the cars pass by and they never hit me. I just walked on that road and the car hit me and I disappeared. Shit. No, I fucking just forgot to start the recording. They won't like that. So I missed that. Was not able to capture that. I wonder if I can Get that to happen. Fuck. Paul. Hey. You there? Paul, you there? What? Shit. What are you doing there? Why are you just standing there? What the fuck? You want me to do something? Come on, what do you want? I know you're trying to say something to me. What do you want? What do you want? What? 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 What?
And now,